Hello guys, welcome back to another stream. My name's Mike, aka Decimal Punked, and this is Blender 4.4.3. Last few streams I have been following my lectures and I have learned how to create a kind of lighthouse scene. Then I did a modular dungeon. I feel confident at this stage that I should be able to create a kind of plant that I want for my Unreal project, which I started a while back. Not a while back, about a couple of weeks, but it is on YouTube. I've got the stream for that on there. So essentially, I'm going to be creating, I'm going to stick with the low poly art style because that's all I've learnt at the moment. So keeping it relevant. I also exported one of my barrels from the modular dungeon and got it in Unreal, and it looks fantastic. So it's really rewarding to put that time in, make a model, and just to be able to do it all yourself. And you know, it's a pretty cool skill to have. So so this plant is essentially it's got 3 growth stages to it in the Unreal game. It has stage 1, 2, 3, and basically each stage, the plant it basically grows. So essentially, we need to create 3 models. So I know the height of the mannequin in Unreal is about 180 centimeters. So I believe that's 60, so divide that by 3 stages. So 60 centimeters. If I had a plant that was 60, 120, then 180, I think that's good. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use this cube. I'm going to keep this as, I'm going to call this scale, and I'm going to set the height of this. Sorry. Jesus. That's annoying. Let's just select the face. Shift Control. No, Shift S. Just set the origin point. Object mode. Okay. And then we want to snap that. So I'm just going to get this to the floor. So GZ. Perfect. Okay, so that is dead center. So how am I going to do this? If we set the Z to be 180. There we go. And then we could probably do 20, 20. So apparently, that is 180 centimeters. Really? Okay. So this is going to be the scale, just so we've got a visual representation of how big the plant's going to be. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go GX minus 1. Oh, it's because I'm doing it in centimeters. Okay, GX 100. There we go, because it's in centimetres. I'm used to doing it in meters because all of the modules I've been doing are in meters, whereas Unreal's measurement unit is in centimetres. So, okay, so there's our scale. So, what I want to do now is I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just go into that, and then I keep doing Control S. There we go. So just, oh, hold on, isn't there a way you can cursor to world origin? There we go. So Shift S. Okay, cool. Okay, right, so the plant, basically I was just going to make a very simple green plant, large leaves, and then I was going to create some, I don't know, some like purple fruit or something. So I think the best thing for this is to do a stem as a cylinder. So knowing that the height, if I just come out of edit mode, the height is 180, so each stage needs to increment in 60 centimeters. So we're going to do Shift A, we're going to add a cylinder, and on here it needs to be low poly, so is 5 good? I feel 5 is doable. Got to think of the try count as well. Let's show stats. Okay, so now if I hold on a minute. 1 second, guys. Right, so that's there. So, right, let's do the height. So the height needs to be 60. No, sorry, Z-axis 60. Oh wow, Jesus, that's small. Right, snapping's on. So now if I do GZ, no, it doesn't. Ah, it's because the origin. Hold on, it's because the origin point's in the center. So I'm going to go into edit mode, face, select that, Shift S, cursor to selected, and then come out of that, and on that object set origin to 3D cursor. So now if I do GZ, oh dear, oh that's annoying. Oh, let's just do it in here. Okay, right, so now what we want to do is we know that's the height. So I think what might be good is if I do Shift D and then GX 200. The reason I'm doing that is so that I can see the height, because I know it shouldn't really matter actually. Right, so we're going to do scale, and we're going to, I think, was it Shift Z, Oh wow. That is quite diddy. So it's going to be quite important to what I might actually do on a different notepad is actually jot down the oh my god, what's it called? The dimensions that I'm doing at the moment, because why is that? That is still the same height. I think it's because it's like local once you've applied the scale. Yeah, so basically the reason why I want to hold on, so still Z, yeah, okay. If I do that as 6 and 6, the reason why we're jotting that down is as the plant grows, the stem would get bigger. So it's keeping consistency with that. So I don't need to adjust the height. So what I want to do, right, give me 1 sec, I'm just thinking. So we've got the faces. How am I going to do this? We need stuff to come off of it. Now, do I extrude from the original shape, or do I add new bits and stick it on there? Or is that going to look bad? I don't really know, to be honest. Let's just go with this. This is my first time doing something without the modules. This is what I'm trying to learn. Well, I'm just playing around here to see if I can do it based on what I've learned so far. So if I do ribbon cut, so Control R. Oh, I need to be in edit mode, you numpty. There we go. So if I did a free stage, maybe. Okay, so we have an edge. So this is really tricky. Oh my god. Right, so if I select these edges. Oh, actually, no. What I could do is select one. And if I did the bevel, I wonder if you can change outer. No, we don't want to do that. Best way to do this. I mean, yeah, I mean... So Control I to inset. No. What was the inset? I. Why is that not doing anything? Okay. Right, if I... is that going to work? I feel like I don't know. If I had, like, another... if I had another cylinder, I'd be able to stick it on. Because that's the shape of it. If I beveled this and then I had 4 vertices, then it's going to be a square bit of stem, and I feel that might look a little bit odd with the shape of the thing. Right, let's go back. Let's undo that. 46. So we're at 46 tries at the moment. Right, 16 tries. So, okay. I'll tell you what, guys. It is so hot. I'm sweating at the minute. It's nearly 10 o'clock. I'm sweating. It's crazy. Right, so if we were to get... I mean, what I could do is duplicate this cylinder and scale it down. Let's do that. I'm going to call this S1 scale for size 1 scale, or stage 1 scale. This is going to be called stem. Right, so if I shift D on the G, on the X, there we go. And then do that. Right, so first off, we want to scale it down. So if I was to select that top face, I should be able to go scale Z. Oh dear. Why is that not moving? What is going on there? Edit mode. G. Z. Oh, I've got snapping on. Sorry guys. What a numpty. Okay. Because then what we can do, that the hexagonal, pentagonal, 5 is pentagonal. The pentagonal shape, if I use a different shape for the branches, it just wouldn't look right with the plant. I'm happy with the first stage being, I don't know, like upright. I mean, I might slightly maybe adjust the top. Maybe I could add one cut in there and move the top across. So, but I quite like the idea, because when you do plant seed, grows stuff from seed, they do tend to start off really, really straight, and then it's once they start to get bigger, they then spread out a bit and go a bit raggedy all over the place. So I'm happy with this for like the first stage. And what we could do is maybe put one leaf or something on the top, and then we can make these ones a little bit smaller on the side. So I'm fairly happy with that as a like a branching section of the stem. So what I need to do is I need to go into object. I need to get scale, lock the Z. So we're keeping that height, but I'm just basically thinning down the branch. That looks a lot better now. Okay, so the next stage is to essentially what I might actually do, I might do the ribbon cut now, you know. There we go. And then, now that that's got the cut in there, what I can do is I can actually slightly distort that. I can get the edges, I can select this, and I can actually move and make it look slightly warped. So let's rotate it, and then if I do GX, GZ, so I think I'll do two sticky out bits for the time being. That's good. And then what we need to remember to do is to remove faces that aren't needed, because there's going to be like a face on the bottom of that. So we can go to wireframe, and you see that bottom face, we can delete that because it's not going to be visible to the player. So we can save on the tries a little bit. So okay, so now if I go to object mode, how am I going to do this? If I select the faces, oh, that's going to be a pain. Okay, let's do wireframe. There we go. Or would it be the edges? What would be best? Oh dear. Hold on. Oh, look at that. And then if I go to vertex mode, I can move that down. And then if we go to, let's go solid. Oh, I've made something! Yes! Okay, it's not exactly central, not that it really matters, because plants don't grow symmetrically. But I'm really happy with that as like a little straggly branch. So I was going to have two little branches, and then I was going to how would I do the top one? In plants, like literally anything that I've grown in the past, there's always normally at least 2 leaves on the top. So I think we do need to have leaves on the top. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to duplicate this one, and then move it on the X, and then I'm going to rotate it on the Z 180. And then I'm going to move it on the X. And I'm going to move it up. Okay, so now I'm going to rotate it on the Z. I don't want to add any more of these because they literally, you don't want to overdo it. Am I happy with the plant being completely upright? I think for stage 1 I am. For stage 1. Okay. Or should it be ever so slightly... See, I don't want to add to the try count too much. Bearing in mind this is like the first stage of this plant. And it's going to be a static object. It's not going to be moving. It's not going to be animated. Are they too big? No, I think they're good. Okay. Oh, you know what we should do? We should scale the base. Ooh. Okay, I've got an idea of how to do this. So at the moment, we're at 16 tries on the stem. So what I'm going to need to do is do a ribbon cut, one ribbon cut, move it down to the bottom. Now the reason why I'm doing it on the bottom, guys, is because if I started to scale the bottom face, it will stretch the entire plant. So from the apex down to the bottom, it would become kind of like a bit coney. So doing what I'm doing now, I'm going to be able to slightly stretch out the base of the thing, as you will see. So if I go to face mode, select the base, and then if I go scale but restrict the Z, you see that? There we have it. So look at that. It's got a little bit of something there. Now, do I want to change? No. I keep questioning this. Right. So for a leaf, oh, I really don't know the best way to do this. How would you do a leaf? What would be the best shape? See, I was thinking like a cube, and then you shrink the cube down. That's what I was thinking. Let's see how a cube looks. Why is my cursor point all the way down there? Cube. Oh shit! That's too big. Okay. Scale on the Z. Right, so basically, oh, what I can quickly do actually, just while I'm here, let me just quickly go into here. So at the moment there's 36 tries on that. You remember what I was saying? The bottom end of that is hidden. Now, I'm still getting my head around how computers calculate triangles from a face. My simple understanding of if it's a square, you cut it in half, you get 2 triangles. So 1 square face, 2 tries. but with a pentagon. I mean, if you look at the top of that, you could do one line across there to make one triangle. Oh, it's probably 3 tries. It's probably 3 tries. So I reckon when I remove the bottom face, we might buy ourselves back 3 tries. So let's see, 3 tries. So it's at 36. So if I select that and then I think it was X, delete face. So I'm assuming 3. So it's 36. Yes! Look at that. Did you see that, guys? I was right. So you kind of have to visualize the shape of the face you've selected and try and cut it into triangles with your eyes to calculate or guess how many tries it's gonna go to. So yeah, I was right. So X to delete, and then we're deleting the face because that bit is hidden. And then if we come out of there, you see that? Player will not see it. And then we'll do the same for this one. So at the moment we've got 135 tries. That's total across the scene. But for these ones, as you can see, if I click off of there, so 95 tries at the minute. 95 tries. $92 tries. That's not too bad, is it, for a plant? Okay, so the leaf. Okay, how am I going to do the leaf? So I think the leaf should definitely. It's tricky, isn't it? Because this is quite. It is quite thick, but. Oh my god, I really don't know where to start with this one. It's fun though, trying to figure it out, problem solving. So, in the object, what we want to do is we just want a leaf. So, I kind of know the shape in my head. It's trying to make sure that it's So I think what we need to do is to do some ribbon cuts, and then with the ribbon cuts we've then got the extra vertices to essentially shape our leaf. So what I'm going to do, like I say, I need to be careful that this doesn't get too crazy. Actually, hold on. Shift A. No, Shift A. Right, so I'm selecting all, and I'm going to do Control R. Oh, it's going to be so weird. Okay, 12 tries. Oh my god. And then if we do one down the middle, we'll do one down the middle. So basically, we have a point where we can do this. I'm going to show you. So what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to go into perspective mode, so I'll get rid of all the extra mess on the screen. And what we're going to do, we're just going to make our leaf. So I'm going to go to wireframe, so I'll make sure I'm selecting the right verts. So I'm going to select these ones. I'm going to go GG, move those there, select those. yeah? And then I think what we can do, if I do E, maybe I need to be in object mode. No. Or was it M? 136. Wow! I've just merged the vertices. We're at 136. Watch this. 60. I've just gone from 136 tries to 60. Crazy. Right, so if I deselect that and then go here. There we go. You can see my plant. Okay, so leaves are... I guess... This is really tricky. Most leaves are symmetrical. That you have asymmetrical leaves at the base, but in general, leaves do tend to be, a lot of leaves do tend to be symmetrical. Obviously, they've got a natural curve to them. They're not completely flat, but the symmetry in some species is quite close. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to no, hold on. Would it be the scale? The scale, okay. Right, so we do that. And then select these ones. And then right, let's do the back ones because these, let's do that, and then if I scale, I'll tell you what, guys. For a leaf, that's pretty fucking cool. It actually looks like a bit of a rocket, like oh, you know, like a little torpedo, a warhead, unintentionally, obviously. Right, so now what we need to do, if I select these verts, I think these will go with it. Interesting. Why did... Maybe if I do that one. There we go. And then... if I get these ones. And then... and then move those ones down. I'll tell you what, I'm pretty happy with that for a leaf. Now what we can do, without doing a bevel along the edge there, oh no, let's do scale on the Z. What did I do there? Oh, sorry. Why is it selected the whole thing there? I don't want the whole thing. I just want this. I want the surface. Right. So now, if I go G, Oh, we need to turn on that snapping thing, that. And then go G, G. Why is it not going to... Oh, is it because of that one, maybe? Okay. Alright, let's just do GZ then. I thought I had snapping on. Auto merge vertices. Oh, I'll tell you what, let's switch to vert mode. We don't want that one. God, that's really annoying. Why is that not going down? Let's go GZ. You know what? I'll just do GG. Again. It's not wanting to go for that bottom one, is it? It is almost like you do need to hold on. I have an idea. Oh, Jesus. Right. If we... bevel, control bevel. Control B. Oh, it's going to add to the tries, dude. So 60 tries at the minute. So we do that. With one cut. Okay, so now what I can do is I should be able to select control select. Why are you not? Oh, what's going on there at the end? Right, so now what I want to do is I can go in like that. You see that, guys? So what I'm hoping has happened sorry, let's come into solid. It's not done what I thought it would do. Is it because of these? What have I done? What have I done? I thought I was doing the right thing there. I've got a feeling it might be these points. Do they need a cut as well? What did I do? Um, that one needs to go there, surely. There's J link. I thought J was link. Join J. Okay. I don't want to look up any guides for this, by the way, guys. I'm very happy just trying to figure this out. See, I would have thought lowering this vertex down do you know what I mean? Doing that would kind of create the indentation. This is peculiar. This is so peculiar. Sorry. Oh my god. Interestingly, that didn't add any tries. So if I move that, let's come out of this one, go there. If I do GZ, you can see there is a bit of a... Yeah, you can see it. Okay. And then if I actually go to wireframe, just to make sure that the verts aren't... That looks extremely close. And then with that one, GG. Okay, so now I'll go into object mode and go Z. Nice! I like that. Obviously, you could add more detail to this. You could create the venations, or venation. It's basically the veins of the leaf. You could do that. Doing that is going to add massively to the try count, and I don't really want to make it crazy. So for a starter leaf, I'm really happy with that. Look at that. What I might do as well, I might just get the verts on there and there, and just raise them up on the Z just a tad. Nice. Okay, and then we need to add the stem. Stem is never, and I've been making a tree book, so I know this. The stem is never kind of coming straight out of here. It's normally about here where my cursor is. So we need to create a little stem. So oh my god, how am I going to do this, dude? Should I do another tiny cylinder? Tell you what, let's do it. So Shift D, GX. Oh no! Actually, no, I'm going to delete that. Damn! What is this? Let's call this leaf. Scale, stemo, yeah, okay. Leaf. Okay, so what I need to do is save. When we've got the cursor set at our point. I know that the origin points is all over the place at the moment, but when we merge, oh sorry, what? Why is the cursor? Cursor to active, cursor. That's strange. Oh, not to worry. I wonder if you can... Sorry guys, I got a little bit of gas. I don't know why. I've not had chicken. It's making me laugh. Oh, why are farts funny? Oh my god. Right, let's do... cylinder 5. And then what we'll do is scale down. And then we'll move it up there. We'll zoom in. Oh. And scale it down a bit more. And then scale lock Z. Squish it. And we basically... we want it to go about kind of, oh fuck me, kind of about there. Oh my god. Right, let's do the rotation on the X. No, rotation on the Y. Do that. Scale lock Z. And then we're going to move it up into there. Okay, that's a pain in the ass. But that as a leaf, that is pretty goddamn awesome. So what we can do here is, what I can do, one second. Yeah, what I can do is I should be able to select that vert and move it back. So if I go to, oh my god, let's go wireframe. Okay, so I kind of need to select those and then somehow do that. It looks, I can't see it. What is that? Why is there a tiny, oh that's the, origin. What is that? Right, what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to move that vert down. So it's within the plant at the minute. If I now go back to solid. Okay, so now what I can do is notice the try count on this leaf stem is 16. If I delete that face, it should go down to 13. So wireframe, face, so 16. Excellent. Okay, so now if I come out of wireframe, awesome. Okay, we have a leaf, guys. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to make a folder because all of these things are, I mean, Jesus, like, I need to be able to see how many, 1, 2, 3, 4, so 4, a ribbon cut with 4 there. I basically need to remember how many cuts are done. Right. What I'm going to do on here, I'm going to do E. Oh. E. Oh, Jesus, it's M. Why do I keep doing E? M. So 116 tries at the minute. Wow. That's just gone down. That's crazy. So that's just gone down from 116 tries to 558. And then if I go on this one, so that was 13. Oh, that's not changed. Okay, so now what I need to do, hold on, oh God. Apply rotation. Oh no, wait, sorry. Did I want to do... Sorry, I'm just trying to think whether I should make a backup of these parts before I merge them. I feel like I should. I've got concerns here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do Shift D, GX -1 200, and then click there, and then select those. So if I select those, press M to add to a collection. We'll call this I'm actually going to call it parts. So that is the backup folder. Oh shit. Right, so now I can muck around here. So we have 2 objects here, totaling 71 tries. I'll tell you what, when I'm doing this, I don't ever vape, I barely drink my coffee. My hands are just constantly in use with the program. Right, so we want to... Actually, can I just do J? No. Oh, they are done now. Hold on. When I was doing that before... Oh, it's because I wasn't doing control. Okay, so without joining them... So total is 71. Control J, join. So now, if I go into edit mode, 71 tries. Yeah, we can't reduce the tries any more than that. Now, with the top... see, this is the tricky bit, guys, because with it's like with plants, the top part, it kind of, the stem kind of splits in the middle. It's making me think I need to scale up the leaf so that the cylinder here is about the same as that. Because in plants, when it's a seedling, it grows up, and where you have the two leaves, it's kind of like at the very tip, they just spread out. And then as the plant further grows, then I think through the middle section, it grows more of the main stem. I'm not too sure. So I'm thinking on that basis, I might need to scale this up. Or I mean, or technically it would be thicker at the base. As things get, thinking of trees are wider at the base than they are the tip. They spread out more, but the girth at the base is the biggest. So maybe what I need to do is actually select the object here, select the face, and actually just maybe scale that inwards. And then, right, oh my god, dude. GY. Oh my god. I feel like I want to scale it a tiny bit more, but I don't want to really push it even further. Maybe this one should be slightly scaled down. Because the stuff that's lower down the tree will be more developed. I think I'm trying to be too realistic with the bloody game object here, guys. I'm going for real world realism right now. Right, let's duplicate this. Shift D, and then rotate on the Z 180. And then move on the X. So I'm going to rotate it on the X. No, rotate on the Y. Actually, what I might do is, now that I've done that, I might just duplicate that one, rotate on the X. Oh, fuck me. Rotate on Z 180. There we go. Okay. I see the issue there. I see the issue there. You know what? I actually quite like that. I really, really like that. Parts. Okay, so now that I have, so what we've got there, if I go to, one thing I need to do is remove the face on the base of the, or did I do that already? I can't remember. No, I didn't do it. Okay, so if I delete that, it's 71 tries. There we go. Awesome. I'm really happy with that. Okay. Right, so now if I go into shading. Oh, wait. We need to kind of merge the whole thing. Because that is, if I just bring back the parts. Yeah, okay. Right, Control J. Undo. So, phase 1 is 228 tries. So if I go Control J and then go in edit mode A and then, yeah, we can't get the tries down anymore. I'm just wondering if I what am I thinking, mate? What am I thinking? I think I was thinking about these points here. So it's a bit of a chunky leaf. There we go. I didn't want to do that middle bit. I don't mind that middle bit. Right, so now if I go A, M, $220. Actually, what we can do is we can test. I'll go wireframe and select those. 1 vert, 2 verts. Yeah, so it has merged it. 1 vert. Okay. I'm actually wondering if I should just. So it's 220 tries at the minute. If I select that face, or actually, If I go scale 0. Oh, that's much better. That actually looks so much better. And then if I actually scale those, because the problem is if the plant, if it's too like those what I just made, the branch, oh my god, I can't get my words out. The stem of the side shoots, we'll call them. It was all the same thickness all along. It doesn't. Plants don't grow like that. They're thicker at the base, and then as it reaches the end, they thin out. Doing that, it actually just looks so much better. I know the same could kind of be said about the what is it? The leaves here, but I don't mind that too much. What I'm really happy with, guys, is I made this from scratch. It looks so cool. And it's 204 tries as well for stage 1. Obviously stage 2 is going to be twice the height, more branches, more leaves. But what we can do is look at the pattern of the first leaf and maybe make one that kind of still has the same kind of shape, but you can add to it, because leaves do evolve as a plant or a tree grows, and they do change from, you know, early on till final product. Okay, so what I want to do now is add some materials. Oh, hold on. Right, so this is called right, we'll call this plant A stage 1. So plant A stage 1. I do apologise if you heard that. Oh my god. Okay, we do not need that shite. How do you close? There we go. Oh my god, dude. There we go. Okay. So we have our plant here. I think what I'm going to do, as it's my very first plant that I've just made, I'm just going to go green. I'm going to do a light green, because leaves are normally light green in colour when they first grow, but then the actual underside, the faces underneath, I'm going to do darker. And the same for the plant, because when everything grows from scratch, they are normally quite green, and then when the plant's more mature, then you might see a bit of brown on the trunk or, you know, main stem. So I think I'm going to keep that nice bit of realism to it actually as well. Right, so what do I need to do then? Right, so we select here. We're going to add, for the time being, we're going to add two slots. The first one is going to be light green. Okay, that looks like a bit like Jack in the bloody Beanstalk green. Jesus. Actually, the darkness needs to go down. There we go. That's nice. That's a good colour. Okay, so light green. And then the second slot is going to be dark green. What I'll do is I'll copy the hex code, and then all I need to do is just the value. So if I go onto the dark green and put in that, now what I can do is I can select faces. Hold on, what is going on there? What is going on there? I think because it's a weird shape and Engon, I think I might need to add some things here. I think that's why that's dicking around. Hold on 1 second, guys. Right, let's go edit mode. Go to layout. Yeah, can you see that? Okay. So go to verts. So it's 204. So joining those, it hasn't actually added to the try count, even though that is a face. How is that? I don't understand how the engine's computing this. So the faces might go up, but the try count isn't. I think we are going to have to do the same here. Yeah, you can see they're triangles. You can see that. Okay, right, so I need to do the same for that side. So I think it was from the middle to that one. So yeah, that looks identical. Okay, right, so save, go back into shading. So now select faces. There we go. Hold on. Oh, dude, I made this. I can't believe I made this. Oh, it's so rewarding, guys. So rewarding. Okay. And then if I go in there. So basically, the underside I was going to do dark green. So if I go slot 1, dark green. And then the dark green. Hold on. Are you joking? I know what's wrong. Are you joking, dude? I forgot to assign it. What a numpty. Dude, why are you selecting the top? I don't want the top face, dude. Underside. Right, slot 2. Assign. There we go. And then I think what I'll do is like that. Why have I got a face on the bottom? I quite like that. So we have like a dark green for like the bigger growth, and then the new growth is lighter green. And I've made the underside of the leaves a darker green. I guess just for a bit of shade, you know, shading. You have to let me know the music's not too loud, guys. Right. Right, that is... I think that's stage 1 done then. Let's just... I need to go to... the base. I can delete that because it's not seen by the player. So I was at 204 tries. I've just reduced it further because I'm awesome. That's cool. I was going to try scaling down the top, but then that's going to affect all of this. Okay. There we have it, guys. Plant 1. Yeah, it's very tricky to get that top section, but yeah. That is stage 1. Okay. Right, so let's... I can come out the shading now. If we go front view. So... Oh, what was the button to skip between perspective? Oh, 5. It's number 5. Why do I keep pressing S? That's so cool, dude. Okay. And then I can go in here. Look at that. Right, so what we need to do now is we need to increase the Z of this to 120 and bring that to S2 scale. So basically what we're now going to do, guys, is... Oh, it's tricky, isn't it? I need to basically... I'm not going to create a link duplicate. What I'm going to do, I'm going to... Oh wait, do I need to apply the scale? I think I do. Why is that above? Why is the Z of that? Hold on. Oh, okay. I think it's from the leaves. Okay. Right, let's put the... The Z is 60. Shift A. No. Control A. Okay. Right, Control A, apply all transforms. There we go. Now I can change this. How do we get that to... Perfect. Awesome. So that is the exact same height. We just tested that, guys. So basically the final product is going to be, it's actually going to be the height of the Unreal Mannequin, which I don't mind. I think it'd be pretty cool. So that is the same height as the scale. So now that the scale has been applied, what we can do is put that back up to 120. So plant a scale. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be crazy, dude. Oh, Jesus, I don't even know. I don't even know where to start with this. For phase 2, it's kind of like, well, we know the height is going to be doubled. I guess what you'd have is maybe... Just let me think this through, guys. So, double the height. You know what might be easier? If I bloody cut up paint, actually. Let's get up paint. And just... okay, so if we have that there. So at the minute... So phase 1 is kind of up, leaf, and then and then so phase 2 could be Sorry, I've got all my vapes running out on me, guys. Crazy. No. No, that's too thick. Actually, you know what we could do? We could have it slightly, like, do that. And then on this one, and then so at the minute, phase 1 has 2 big leaves, 2 side shoots. This one, has 1, 2, 3, 4 kinks. And maybe we could go to 5 actually. We could add a little wiggly bit. And then I think what I want to try and do is maybe have a couple of branches like that with, I don't know, something like that. I think that looks pretty cool. Oh my god, dude. I need a graphics tablet. Okay, so that's what we're going to go for stage 2. So stage 1 is basically that is stage 1, and then this is stage 2, and then when we get to stage 3 we can design the final thing. So that's what we're going to do. So we can see the model we've got on Blender, and that's what I want to do for the next one. So really, really handy just having paint there, just to quickly sketch out what I want to add. So we're basically doing 3 leaves on the main stem, making the stem even thicker, maybe change the colour ever so slightly, add 2 side shoots, and maybe we could have 3 leaves at the top. I don't want to overdo it because I don't want to try as going through the roof. Okay. Right, how am I going to do this then? I think... Oh, this is tricky. Let me bring back the parts. Oh my god. Oh, you know what I could do? I think what I can do is unlink. So, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to duplicate. Now, I'm going to shift this across to... Oh, hold on. Where's the origin? Is it at the bottom? GG. Okay, right, so front view. So that is 1, 2, so I need to move that across another 2, so GX2, no. GX200. There we go. And then if I select that and then go Shift D, G 100, we have our thing. So what I can now do is make the scale up to 120. And then Shift A, no. Right, so that is, and what I like actually, did you notice that it moved the it's because I've scaled it, it's actually thickened the trunk, which is really handy to keep that kind of actual realism of it's developed, the plant has developed. Now I'm curious, if I move this, oh look at that. Look at that. So having this object to scale, just to check the size, that's really cool to see. Okay, so I have my design of the plant. So at the moment, this is called plant A, so I'm going to rename that to stage 2. We know the height is correct, 120. So we don't have any cuts on the main stem here. Going by my design, I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 ribbon cuts. So 4 ribbon cuts. So if I go like that, one, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So tri's just gone up by 40. Oh, dude. Awesome. Okay. And then I think it might actually be handy having that plant there, just so I can see that the changes. I hope you're enjoying this, guys, because I'm loving this. This is, I'm making this based off of everything that I've been learning through the lectures and stuff. This is a separate thing that I paid for. So this is, I'm able to do this because of all those hours that I've already put in. I'm excited to make the fruit. Okay. So in edit mode, so what we're going to do, we're going to make this look a little bit kind of crazy. So if I do G and lock the Z, I can basically move this around and make it jiggly physics, baby. Oh yeah, jiggle jiggle jiggle, baby. Oh yeah. Sorry. I couldn't resist. So G, Shift Z, I can give it life, baby. Give it life, baby. Oh, that's going to be a tricky section to do. Actually, hold on. If I do Control A. Control A. No, it's Alt A, isn't it? Right, and then G, Shift Z. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's what we need to do. We need to change. Oh, we need to change the that's why bleh. Why can't I get my words out? It's the reflectiveness. I need to just change that quickly. Oh, that looks so much better. But leaves do get glossy. Some plants do have glossy leaves. Not all. I know this is a video game, but it's actually quite fun adding a little bit of realism to it. That looks better. It was the reflectiveness was getting on my nerves. Okay, so what I need to do now... Right, this is going to be the interesting bit. What I need to do is somehow unlink that and duplicate it. So, if I... Oh, bugger, I can't remember the key. I can't remember if I made a note of this one. Let me just query this. L. I remember something about an L. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Can I Hold on. This is going to be tricky to do, but I should be able to do this. Alright, one sec, guys. Oh, that scared me. Okay, so for this one, what I'm going to do, we're basically actually, if I just go Shift D, I can actually move that there. And okay. Okay, so I've disconnected the plants. I've duplicated the large leaf. I want to keep that leaf scale, the top two. So with this one, I can do the scale, and going by my plant model, if we do GY, if I actually go into solid mode, that'll be better. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. We're going to go GX, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to face mode, select that, and I'm actually just going to... Oh. If I go... Oh, fuck. There we go. So that is kind of correct. I quite like the scale of that, to be honest. I think I need to move it down there. Okay, that looks good. Going by my design here, guys, that you saw me do. You see that? So this is phase 2. So I've got the wonkiness of the stem. But now that we've got the ribbon cuts, what we're going to have to do is ever so slightly adjust the top section. So that's going to be the fun bit. Right, let's get on the other bits of detail. So this one is gonna go on the side here. Whoa! Dude! Behave! Oh my god! Right, so we're gonna scale. What the fudge is. Dude. I really messed up there. Okay, so this is going just above here, so we're going to scale it down. Hold on, does it have a face on the bottom? No, it doesn't. I'll cut it off. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so we've got leaf and side sheet 1. And then here, at the top of this face, or maybe on the bottom of this one, I'm going to add another leaf. Oh my god, I should have duped this one. Oh, dude. Okay. Oh, that's actually worked out quite well. Oh my god, what just happened there? Duplicate. And then so the scale of this would go down a little bit. Just a tad. Right, so 1, 2. How many tries are on this? 363. Okay. I'm gonna need another coffee soon, guys. This is going really good though. When I get onto stage 3, we're gonna make it look really cool, and we're gonna do the fruit. I'm really excited to do the fruit. I wanted to create some kind of I don't know, just a fruit that kind of like had spikes and stuff. I've got an idea, but again, you don't want to overdo it. So we've got 2 leaves, we've got a side shoot. So if we have another leaf on this face here, or actually this one would be better, and we could have a little side shoot up the top maybe, and then I'll shrink in the things up the top. So let's go to save the project first, and then go to wireframe, and everything selected by the looks of it. GG. Shift D. GX. Dude, it does not like that. If I do 180. Oh my dude. RZ 180. Okay. GX. And I was going to put it on that. I think it was this face here. So if I rotate on the Z, and then, hold on, G Shift Z. Oh, dude. G Shift Z. Oh, you know what? It's sometimes a little bit tricky to... Oh, dude! I'll tell you what, let's zoom. Let's try that. There we go. That's better. G Shift Z. And just check that's in there. Okay. I'm not going to adjust the scale on that. And then what I'm going to do is... do I want to add 3 leaves to the top, or... Oh wow, dude, look at that. Okay, so what we need to do... oh, dude. Okay. What do we need to do? I think what I need to do is go to the face, select the top one, and scale it. Like that. Just so it's a bit more... Go to edge. I'm actually quite happy with the way that top bit's gone now. The way it's kind of wider and then it slowly reaches a tip. I think what I want to do is select that. Oh, dude. Select that. And we need to scale it down. And that is going to go just up the top, so Shift Z. Oh, actually, you know what would be easier if I did top-down view? G, Shift Z. Why didn't I do that before? Okay, I know where I'm going to put it. So this needs to go on the GY. And then if I go to solid, I'm going to stick it. GY. Oh, fudge. Nice. Oh, dude. Okay. Would we add a little bit of droop? Because I don't want that looking the exact same as that. We can see the leaves bigger. I'm thinking what I'll do is if I get the top two leaves, rotate them 90 degrees on the Z, because doing a 180 flip, they're going to be no different, but a 90 degrees flip, so or even just like a bit of a manual twist, and then what I can do is I can add on, I can do a ribbon cut on the leaf stem, so I can add droop to it. So let's go for it. Okay, so what we need to do is save the project. Z wireframe. Okay, so I need to select basically all of that, and then all of that, all of that, and no, I missed one. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to do RZ90, but if I actually undo that, I can actually manually twist it, so it's kind of, I quite like that, because you can see the way the other I've tried to distribute the other leaves so they're alternating. And that's another thing as well, on different plants you have alternating leaves, where it's actually on this one, as you can see, on one part it's going to the right, the left, the right, whereas certain trees, when you have the leaves directly opposite, that is just known as opposite formation. Like, so this is what I mean, there's so much kind of realism you can actually add to the game. Props. It's quite nice being able to implement that in the design, actually. I say the design, you know, the creation that we're doing at the moment. Right, so I'm happy with those, the position of these. Let's just go back there. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a ribbon cut on... Okay, how am I going to do this? I'm on face selection. Okay. Save, Control R, one ribbon cut, and then I'll do the same on this one. Right, I've got our ribbon cuts. So those are... Okay, this is going to be tricky. Basically, what I'm going to try and do is select the verts of here and here, and I'm going to try and scale it a little bit bigger, kind of like that. I genuinely don't know how this is gonna look, but I'm pretty happy with it at the minute. I think we've got all of the faces. Excellent. Okay. Undo that move. So now what I want to do is go to solid, GZ, bring that down. I kind of just want to do that. Like, I want to sink it in there. Okay, so that needs to go along the... We can manually adjust these verts. Okay. So I'm going into vert mode now. If I just do that to get a bit of a better view. So if I go G Shift Z, I can then kind of conceal that within the plant. Same for this one, so that needs to go GZ. There we go. So that is now embedded, hidden from the player basically. And then what we can also do, I was going to add the droop. So how am I going to do this? Oh, I know. Quite like that. Bugs. Oh my god. Bugs. Okay. Uh, oh no. What have I done there? What have I done there? Okay, we need to sort these out. So let's go to X-ray mode, vertex. know what? I am very happy with that. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Look. That stage 2 sketch that you can see at the minute. Here. That is what I did in Paint. So... oh, that's crazy. Wow. Okay, so what we need to do, save. Let's just see if that is... wow. Oh, it's gone up in height 1 centimetre. Only 1. It's probably because of the tip of the plant blade. I don't know if I want to... I'm just wondering if I should maybe add in the if I added in like the bark, because green is when it's young, as it gets a bit more developed. I mean, if you think of a tomato plants stay green. They don't go brown on the stem doesn't go brown, it gets hairy. But that in itself it's like a vine plant, and it starts off a nice light green, but then it gets thicker and it gets a very dark green, but it never goes brown. So, I mean, what I could do is for stage 3, I could make the stem or the main trunk of the plant slightly brownish, but not a dark brown. And then I can keep like the stem on the leaves that green colour. So what we need to do, we need to select plant 2. We need to press tab. We need to go A, M. Ah! No! So it's 444. Oh, we can't reduce the tries anymore. Okay, I'm interested to see. So, plant 1 is 201. And then phase 2 is 444. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let us quickly draw phase 3. So phase 3 is going to be... oh, hold on. Sorry guys, one sec. Select that. Control A. Apply all transforms. And then the scale of that needs to go down to 120. There we go. So that's 60, that's 120. So now, if I move that, look at that. Perfect. Oh, this is so much fun. Okay, right, so phase 3, let's quickly design. I need to boil the kettle, guys. I'm not stopping until I've made this. So, we need to do phase 3 and then the fruit. Let's go! Right, so we've applied, we've merged the vertices. So we've done that check, we've applied the scale, rotation and whatnot. I'm just going to do that again. There we go. Okay. I've just got to send a picture to my friend. Alright, give me one sec, guys. Let me just make a coffee. Right, I just need to get some more vapes as well. One sec. Oh my god, I'm all over the place at the minute. Okay. Right, I've got another coffee. So we have applied the scales, we've done the vertices merging. At the moment, for this plant, we're at 645 tries. That's not bad, is it? Right, let's quickly whack together something for stage 3. So I'm thinking So we've got 1, 2. That's going to be a bit weird, that bit. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we basically have 3 big, 1, 2, 3 big sections, and then it will branch off, and then one, two, 3, 4, 5. If we do that, actually, if I make that go to a point like that, and then we can have the leaf stem like that. So leaf stem, and then something like that, and then I don't know why, but in my head, no. So, this is going to be really weird to adjust this, but I think I know how. So we have 3 main sections, and then it branches into 2 with the big leaves. So we have 2 leaves, and then I kind of want it to triple branch outwards at the top, so I might do that somehow, like that, and then so you'd have 3 really big leaves, and then you'd have the fruit. Would I add more, or is that overdoing it? I'll tell you what, we could probably keep like a little leaf there, and maybe a little leaf there. Yeah, we'll go for that for phase 3. Okay. Right, so we are copying. Oh, hold on. Okay. Right, so Shift D, GX, or 100. So this is going to be stage 3. Okay, now is the fun bit, guys. So we're going to scale it up to... Oh no! Hold on, I need to set the origin point. Oh no! There isn't a face! Control S. No. Oh, Shift S. So that one's parts there, that one's there. This one. There we go. Right, so now when I scale it, it's going to stay on the spot. Oh, panicked. Right, so we're making this 180. Look at that, baby! Oh my god, I can't believe I've been doing this all on stream. Like the whole process from literally scratch to now. Like this is awesome. Okay, so have a sip of my coffee. Right, now interestingly, this might be slightly lower tries than phase 2 because we're removing the side shoots. We're retaining 2 small leaves. So it'll be interesting to see if this is less tries than phase 2. Because during the growth of a plant, you do get side shoots and lots of little leaves. So this is going to be interesting. So the scale is 180. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do Control A, just apply those transforms. So there we go. 60 centimeters on the Z, 120, 180. And then if I set the scale of this to 180, you can see there, side by side, if I just press 3 on the number pad, 1, you can see that. You see they're all like in line. I don't know why I used this one here. Maybe that would have been easier. But yeah, that is, so it's going to be the height of our character in Unreal. Okay, so what I need to do, if I remove the side shoots first, how many have we got? We've got 2 side shoots. So let's go into wireframe. We're just going to go perspective mode as well, so we don't have all the other on-screen stuff. So, oh my god. No, oh, edit mode, sorry. Let's just zoom in there, okay. Right, so what I want to do, if I select the faces, I'm hoping so 444. Gone. And then we'll do the same for this one here. Okay, so what we've done is we've got rid of, oh hold on, if I just come back, yeah, the leaves. What I might do is I might slightly change the curvature of the leaf. Maybe so it's like straightened out a bit, I'm not too sure. So I can remove one of these leaves. So, how big are they? I like these smaller ones. I feel this one's maybe that one's too I feel that's too big, so I feel what I'm going to do is get rid of this one and shift these two down. So, wireframe. If I shift, no. And then I think that's all of it. So delete the faces 394. Okay. Right, so that has brought us some more tries. So to keep it slightly different from the model down there, I think what I'm going to do is maybe bring this leaf down to this bit. So actually, I'm going to actually bring it around this. Yeah, I'm going to put it on that face there. So let's get this one if I can. Okay. And then, which one did I say? Alright, let's rotate it on the Z. And then we need to move it on the Y. And if I get the solid, that would be sometimes it's a lot easier to do this when you can actually see the this mode. Okay, so I've got one there, and then I think for the next one, I think I might plant it 180 on that face there. So let's do that. Wireframe. So I think I've got it all. Right, so we're just going to do RZ 180 and then switch to that and then G Shift Z and then rotate it around and then G Shift Z. Whoa. Dude. So what I can do, I can actually select the edges. Hold on, G Shift Z. I can actually just move it inside like that. And then, Perfect. I feel like I know what I need to do. Oh, fuck. I've picked a really bloody awkward bit. You know what I'm going to do, actually, guys? I'm going to shift this down, I think. I've picked a very awkward arse angle to place that on. Really, really awkward. I don't know why I did that. I might actually move that up a little bit higher. Why am I feeling like I should put it on this face here? I think it looks too similar to the placement of that one. Let's do that. Better. Yeah. Okay, right. So we have... Hold on. So the scale of that is thicker. So we've got one. I guess what we could do is maybe if I selected those edges, if I dissolve those edges, I'm expecting this to straighten up. So you'd basically have these edges here and these edges here. So if I do let's save the project. If I press X, and if I dissolve edges, oh shit. I did it. Did you see that? So if I delete the edges, it does that. But if I dissolve, it's like you're kind of essentially removing the ribbon cut that I did in the first place. So dissolve edges. So that's straightened up the trunk. So what we can do is if we dissolve the edges until we're at the point we want, and then what I can do is do new ribbon cuts. Maybe widen the base a bit more. And you can already see the try count. Oh, thanks for the spam view headshot. Appreciate that. So we've got one trunk here. So 1, 2, 3. So 3. 1, 2, 3. So if I select these ones and dissolve edges, 3, 2, 3. There we go. And then what I can do, I will readjust the leaves. There's no point in putting leaves in when I need to define the trunk. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to select these. I'm just going to scale that. So do that. Trunk, so we've got one. Right, so if I select the faces and then actually edges. So how many parts have we got? I've got 1, 2, 3. I think that's actually quite good there because so we've got 1, 2, 3 parts, and then it's this bit we're going to add another one to. Oh God. Right, so let's go to edge mode, select that, and then we're going to choose Shift C. And we're going to just kind of get that. And then get that. Oh. You know what? I quite like that. It's not perfectly straight, but it's not really wonky. It's like it's just right. So we've got 1, 2. So I'm going to bloody isolate. It gets really annoying with the other stuff there. So let me just shift that back. Oh my God. There we go. So that's now in the model. And that one is already inside. Okay, so now we can go to solid. We'll go to solid. We can come out of that now. Okay, so I have my leaves in position. And actually, I might scale down. I might scale down the size of this leaf. Just a tad. And then go to solid. Okay. Much better now. It was just too... It was too, can't think of the word. Oh, dude, this looks cool. And then the next thing is making the fruit. And then to be able to use this in my own game project is going to be so, so cool. Hold on a minute. Oh, I hadn't rearranged that. I thought to myself that looks suspiciously identical, but yeah, okay. Right, so model 3, or stage 3 should I say. So we got the main 3 chunks there. Right, so what we want to do, 1, 2, 3, we basically, 1, 2, 3, we need to add another one of these. This is going to be very bizarre, what I'm thinking, but it might work. It's going to be tricky though, because you don't want to adjust the size. You want to lock the Z. That's very tricky. Jesus. 1, 2, 3. So it's from this bit. And what you want is... you want these bits to... Okay, I think the best bit here is to go to here, take them off. This is really tricky because what you want to do, we know that's basically the top part, so I don't know if this is going to work. I really do not know if this is going to work. But if I did a ribbon cut here and moved it there, I'm wondering if I can then do that and that. Oh. That's annoying. I wonder. I don't really know if this is going to work. Oh my god, no! No.
What's so exciting about the
Oh man, adverts. Sorry guys. Just give me 1 second. There we go. Right, so what I want to try and do, I want to see if I put that there. So it's... if it's in the object... why not? Dude! Why will you not join? What if I do that? Invalid selection order. But they're verts. I don't know why that's... Can you duplicate of that? Well, that's annoying, isn't it? Okay, I've got an idea. I have an idea. I wonder. I wonder if it's because it's not from the same object, like it's a completely different thing that I've made. I wonder if that's why it's not doing it. Oh, dude. It's almost like... Oh, dude. So that is four-sided. I wonder... Pro skills, bro! Oh! Fuck yes! Oh, baby. I knew it, I knew it. I knew I could do it. Oh. Right, so what we need to do is basically to make the end connect to the shape of that. That faces 4 vertex. So because that has 5, what I'm basically doing is making it fit. So wireframe, select that. Right, so if I now G shift, if I now link those up, right, so all we need to do now, oh, it's still kind of a tiny bit similar to the original. That's really annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, let's go to wireframe. Select that. Oh, before I do that, just while we're in there, if I just quickly, there we go. Alright, select that, and then G shift C. Okay. Oh, don't mean to do that. Right, so that's the edge I need to do it to. So, G, that one, that one, that one. Okay. Right, how does that... Ooh. Oh, it's not touching, it's just the height looking down on it. That is actually... Okay. That looks pretty cool. Guys, I think I've done it. I think where I've added in those things, so that actually worked really well. So interestingly, let's see. So I knew this would be the case. So first off, let's Control A, apply all transforms. And then, yeah, so everything is cool. Object, set origin, origin's cursor. So we've got the origin there. What am I doing? Right, the scale. So this needs to be 180. And then apply all transforms. Save. Okay, so we have the 3-stage. Oh, I was going to change the colour, wasn't I? So plant. I'm happy with the colours on those two, but for this one, I wanted to have like a different kind of stem. So I'm going to add a slot, and we're going to call this bark, and essentially the colour needs to kind of be like that, but slightly darker. So more like that, I think. That's a nice colour. And then the roughness needs to be 0.85. Okay. Right, so now that I've got a bark in there, what I should be able to do is go into edit mode and select, hold on, those, and then, oh, it's going to be tricky, this one in the middle. Actually, I don't mind that being a dark green, you know. Right. Are you ready? Dude! Oh, yeah, baby! Oh. No way. Oh, dude, that looks amazing. Oh, yes. Oh, dude. That is so good. That is so, so good. Okay, and also we've just reduced the tries even further because I hadn't done the merge by distance. So from 426 we've gone down to 416. So we've just scraped back 10 tries. Amazing. Awesome, awesome. Right, I'm very, very happy with that. For my first plant for my own game, I made that, and I'm super, super happy with that. What's the time? 41. Have I got time to do a fruit? I feel I do. I feel I do. Where are we going to put the fruit though? Would it hang on a vine? So look at the tries as it changes between models. 201 for the first stage, 444 for the middle, and then 416 for the end. That's crazy, dude. I'm actually just thinking, hold on, I'm curious. If we add a circle... Oh my god, 960 tries. Oh my god. What an abomination. Okay. Right. What I can do, if I just... Yeah, look at that. That's so cool to see. Right, I can actually get rid of that one. I'm super happy with that. Oh, it looks so cool. Maybe that bottom leaf's too big, but I don't mind. You do get that on trees, you do get side shoots and stuff. Okay. Right, what am I going to do the fruit as? I feel there needs to be vines. Coming off of that. And I guess what you could probably do, instead of doing a pentagon, you could just do a cube. Straight down cube. So let's do that. So oh dude, ton of snapping. Right, so if we do 2 and 2. Is that 2? Let's try 1, 1. Okay. And then there's top down. And then wireframe. And then G Shift Z. Basically gonna put it there. And then needs to be, oh. No! Join. Is that inside? Oh, I've picked a real awkward bit there. Oh, dude. I picked a really, really awkward bit there. Let's try and do the... Okay. That works. Okay, so save. Material preview. Go into the shading. And then whilst that's highlighted, if we go light green, assign, and then go back to that, and then wireframe. Oh, what we can actually do, we can actually we can actually select that face and get rid of it because it's not being seen. So 48, so let's go down to 46. 46. Nice. And then solid wireframe. Select that. Dude. There we go. Okay, so now I need to do the same. So save, Shift D, G, Shift Z. No, fuck, what's going on? Wireframe, top down, and then, oh my god, Shift D. Nice. Dude. I feel so proud. I feel so proud right now. Look at this. Look at this shitty little paint sketch I did for the different stages. Oh my god. Right. 3 hours 30. Can I finish get a fruit done and finished in half an hour? I don't know, but I love a challenge. A challenge. Right, so project is saved. Oh, dude, that looks so good. Oh, I'm thinking actually I might just move that one. Awesome. That's much better. They look. It was a bit too close to the trunk for my liking on that one. So, come out of that. Right, so we need to now make a fruit. Okay. That's crazy. It looks so good. That leaf is bugging me at the bottom, and I'm a perfectionist, and that is really, really bugging me. It's bugging me that it's so large. That's much better. Much, much better. Right, let's do the fruit, guys. Fruity looty. I'm excited. I'm excited. Fruit. Right. Fruity, fruity. Let's go on that one. Because we know the origins. Where's the origin point? Okay. God, I don't know what to I haven't even thought about the fruit, you know. Hmm. Oh, fudge. Okay. I guess what you want to do first is you want to basically get it dead center with that. So if I press that, you see there? That's dead center with the thing there. So if I made it like that, okay. What could we do to this to make it look cool? Oh, I know what we could do. I know what we could do. If I do... Hold on. Right, if I oh, what have I done now? Right, now, if I do extrude, oops. But then if I do scale, scale 0, extrude, scale 0. G. Why is this not? I think it's because it's a four-sided thing. I think that's why it's not doing it. If it was 3, I'd be able to do it to a point, but I don't know. I feel... Let's come off a wireframe. I wanted to add spikes, but I don't know how difficult or easy that's going to be. Oh, I know what I could do. If I do this and join... No, it didn't really work. If I select that edge... Hold on. If I go A and then merge... 804, wow. Okay. Right, now what I should be able to do is select those, join, 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 and then what I can do is I can scale, extrude, distance. Dude, what the fuck? What? Didn't want to play ball, did it? Let's do that. I don't think I'm going to be able to do what I want to do, given my level of experience. I kind of just wanted to add like tiny spikes just here. Like one there, one there. So it's like a spiky fruit. I don't know the best way to do that. Literally, I mean, yeah, you know what? I think I'm overdoing this. This is like my first actual game asset I'm making that isn't following the tutorials. So let's just jump straight into the shading. What? I'm gonna call it fruit. Right, save shading. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna have I'm gonna call this dark brown. Oh shit. Hold on. Why are you being a bastard? Right, we don't want the reflection up. I'd say 0.7. No, make it 0.82. And then assign, and then slot 2 is going to be fruit flesh. Now, fruit can have a reflective surface, guys. So, I'm not going to make it metal. Doesn't seem right, that colour. Let's see how it looks in the... Oh, dude! That looks quite cool. Oh my god, that actually looks pretty cool. I know it's so basic, but... I mean, come on. That is pretty cool. I think what I might do is just make the scale of it a little bit bigger. I'm really happy with that. Okay, right, so we've got the, I'm just wondering, like with the dark brown, I might brighten that just a tad. I love it. Right, let's get rid of the scale. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to save. I'm going to duplicate this and I'm going to take a picture of it. So, we'll do Shift D. That's about center. And then wireframe. You know what might be better? Do that. Nice. And now... Dude! I've got a plant! A fruit 3-stage tree thing. Oh my god. 4 hours. Crazy, dude. That is crazy. I am so proud of that. Guys, let's see how that looks in rendered. Oh, we haven't messed around with the light or anything. I'm so happy with that. Look at that, guys. Come on. We have that final crop is the height of the mannequin in Unreal. I didn't want to have a tree plant. I mean, I know it's got a bit of a woody stem to it, a woody trunk, but the scale can always be increased. It's not a problem at all. But that is awesome. So we got a first stage plant with 2 leaves, 2 side shoots. Stage 2, double the height. So the first one was 60 centimeters. Second stage is 120, so it doubles. We have 2 small side shoots, 3 small leaves, 2 large leaves, and the third and final stage is 180 centimeters, which is the size of the mannequin in the Unreal Engine. We have 2 leaves. Oh god. We have 2 leaves. 1 second. Yeah, we have 2 leaves. 2 small leaves, sorry. 3 large leaves with a nice centerpiece as well that connects them compared to the previous 2 models. And then we've got this individual kind of strand of vinage holding the fruit. So I've literally got my my thing there. I didn't want to go over the top. Like I could add like a cone here and reduce that down to like something like that. I could have done that and put these on there, but I you know, you can overdo it. You can overdo it. Like it looks cute. It's like a mango thing. It's almost like a bit of a coconut crossed with a peach. It's strange, but I like that for my first ever model that I've made myself. Well, actually, no, tell a lie. The modular dungeon were the first models that I made, but this is awesome. Right, I'm going to call the video there, guys, because that's a 4-hour stream. So from very beginning, we've created 3 different stages of my plant, and as well as the fruit. So what I can do, oh my god, what I can do is basically export these objects into a folder. I can import these into my Unreal farming project and actually see them in use, which would be really, really cool. So if you enjoyed that stream, do feel free to give us a follow on Twitch to stay up to date. And don't forget to check out my YouTube channel. If you want to see any previous streams for Unreal, Unity or Blender, you can find them all there. And also, if you check out my itch link, you can go play, at the moment, 2 of the games that I made first year of university. So thanks for joining me today, guys. And as always, stay safe and stay tuned for the next stream. Ciao, ciao for now.